do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Denver making a change here. Watson's checked in. Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Valanciunas finds Levine. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. From deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And you look at the Kings spread. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And you really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move right there. The three ball look easy.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk with Sacramento's head coach. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said, we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Back to Murray. Over Valanciunas. And again, it's Denver converting.
And the effort offensively from Jamal pays off that time.
Launches a three. Levine can't hit.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic, the screen. 5 on the clock. Outside for Porter. The open J off the mark.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Now here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Launches it from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. They trail by 1. Three-pointer. And another Sacramento three.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Murray passes to Jokic. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup. Jokic has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. On defense, the Nuggets. Levine with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Valanciunas. He's off on that one. Excellent defense there from Watson. Porter against Crowder. An open look for Porter. Rebound by Sacramento. Levine surveys the D. Picked by Murray. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Murray finds Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 7.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Sacramento has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Levine. It's picked off. Jokic with it. Checked by Murray. Shoots it from the high post. The rebound by Murray. Outside Levine. Valanciunas down low. Levine with room to shoot. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. 8. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
There's so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Murray out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Porter's shot is off. The Kings trailing. Down low. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Valanciunas against Jokic. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. And it's Murray finishing it off.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Pass to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Levine. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. It's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now Murray. To the left side wing. Lets it fly. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 13.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
They set the pick. Here's Levine. The muscle inside from Levine. Wow. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Out to Gordon from the arc. Crowder grabs the miss. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Valanciunas. Murray against Gordon. Murray, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Got it.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Now showing off some toughness. Good on Porter Jr. for absorbing the contact and getting that shot off.
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis comes in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Markelle Fultz in for Crowder. Well, Grant, the Kings are one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Jokic passes to Porter. Levine with a steal. By himself. Oh, Levine. What an athlete.
I love it. Doing it at both ends of the floor. Levine's athleticism and anticipation is simply off the charts.
Porter with a screen on Sabonis.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Jokic. Good on both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Outside Porter. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Levine. 16 points for him. Sabonis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
The assist.
Levine's got his fourth assist in this one. Here's Porter. And at the buzzer! Count it!
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. We'll be back in a moment. Through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside Murray. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Denver shooting their fifth free throw of the game here.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Levine. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 9 points.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Jokic. Sacramento grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for Levine. Five to shoot. Levine in deep. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
They get the rebound, and so they foul intentionally.
Jonas Valanciunas, 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Right wing. From deep, Jokic for 3. The Joker knocks it down.
A nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic. Not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. Fultz comes in for Crowder. Over to the wing. Ellis passes to Murray. And that's an intentional foul.
Aaron Gordon, 1st personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Right side, Levine. Blocked! Sabonis, right side. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Count it, and the foul. It'll go on Michael Porter.
Yeah, Sabonis just taking that hit and finding a way to finish.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff. Already, they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And Murray drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Levine finds Sabonis. Back to Levine. And stolen by Jokic. Oh, Sabonis with the steal to the paint. Here's Levine. Oh, look. Levine getting it done in the paint.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Murray passes to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Levine. Here's Porter going inside, and then Porter with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Ellis, defended by Watson. Another shot. And it's Sabonis laying it in. Sabonis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Sabonis just cleaning the board, taking care of business. That's just too easy if you're the defense.
And we've got 1:18 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Porter. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this 3rd quarter. That shot is off.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
To the inside. Picked his pocket. 44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game.
Murray gets off the floor so fast, showing you his athleticism.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Murray. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Picked by Sabonis. Levine passes to Sabonis. 20 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot, and it's good on the lay-in. Sabonis has got 9 points.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters. He's so skilled down there.
Here's Jokic. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Zach LaVine. Jay Crowder is out there with Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Now the Kings in transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Murray finds Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Jokic has got 22 points.
I like how quickly Jokic gets his jump shot up there. Outstanding job of finding some rhythm on that shot.
Oh, denied. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Boy, that foul looks intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Crowder against Porter. Crowder with a steal.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Nuggets trail by 3. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
So good at getting elevated. LaVine rises up and hammers it down.
Murray with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Murray against Valanciunas. The 3. And another 3 for Denver.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Valanciunas, good.
Well, I certainly don't want to be on the tracks when the Valanciunas train is coming at you.
Murray is doubled. Pass to Jokic. He's still feeling it. Crowder grabs the miss. The Kings have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And LaVine, here we go. The 3. And Crowder the bucket on the assist from Valanciunas. And it's a 4-point Kings lead. The Nuggets want a timeout. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And again, it's Denver missing. Sacramento leading by 4. LaVine passes to Murray. Off the mark there with a 3. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And it's Watson missing. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Crowder, that's good.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And it's Murray finishing. finishing it off.
How about Murray stepping up, poised for this young player?
And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. 4-point game. Driving inside from 8 feet. It's tipped. 1:21 left to play in the fourth. Crowder with a steal. Here's Ellis. Second chance effort. And Valanciunas puts it in. Valanciunas has got 6 in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
From deep, Jokic, and it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen. Clock at 6. Levine. Yes!
Oh, you have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Jokic the screen. The drive by Murray. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. Kept alive. Back to Jokic. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Here's Ellis. Defended by Murray. And they go to the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Murray for 3.
watching closely.
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the four-man position. Now here's Gordon from 18 feet away. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Yeah, the ability to hit mid-range shots makes Gordon that much more dangerous. Talk about versatility.
Edwards with it. He's covered by Watson. Edwards can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Murray. Top of the key. He squares up and sinks it.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And he drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Look at that from Edwards, way out there.
It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Randall. Out to Edwards. Out to the right wing. Off target from three-point range.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
And here's Jokic outside. Rebound, Minnesota. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Edwards. That's tipped. Outside for Randall. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Reid with it. Shot clock at 6. Over Jokic. Misses off the left iron. And here is Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic. Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure. On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. Here's Jokic. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Murray, good.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Edwards with the drive.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Timberwolves trail by 3. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. Lets it go from deep. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 3. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Poked away. Now Edwards. He's got 13. Out to the wing. And the wide open shot from Reed. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Lays it up off the glass. Jokic has got 9 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Jaden McDaniels. Randall out there with Reed. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard spot. Watson the screen. Jokic, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
To the paint. Here's McDaniels. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
And they double up Murray. Now here's Watson. He's guarded closely. Here's Gordon. Rebound Minnesota. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Jokic against Reed. Jokic kicks to Watson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Watson's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver. Edwards fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Here's Murray. Reed with the block. And here's the fast break. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray right side. From deep, Jokic. Another 3 for Denver.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Denver's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Murray surveying the D.
2 minutes
on the wing, Porter.
2 minutes.
4 on the clock. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Edwards. It's tipped. Murray outside. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Porter. Good, nice job down low. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. Oh. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Here's Murray. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Now Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Jokic a screen. Porter with the nice move. Porter's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
Reed with it. Watson's there. Reed gets the bucket.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness to slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Outside, Porter. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Porter is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Pass to Jokic. Porter with it. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. Was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be. That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Now here's Randall. Hasn't made one yet. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Porter, a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray finds Jokic. A three ball. Another three for Denver.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up high.
Here's DiVincenzo. And that one is hammered home.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Fires from 18. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Porter. To the left side wing. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside, Porter.
2 minutes.
Driving inside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's DiVincenzo. Jokic with the steal. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 24 points.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
DiVincenzo with it. Watson's there. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Nuggets leading by 11. And here's Jokic. He's got 24, and Watson has it in the corner. Jokic a screen. Watson the pass to Jokic. Gobert pulls it in. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's DiVincenzo, and he goes in for the dunk.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Gobert. That one, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Denver's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Gobert with the defensive effort. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered by Watson. Here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more? Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Minnesota, Jaden McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Edwards in at the 1. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Floats a runner. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Edwards with it. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Edwards on target. Drills it from way out there.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Jokic with this screen on Edwards. Murray kicks to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Edwards finds Alexander Walker. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Behind the back and lays it in.
Now there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
Down low. And finished off by Porter.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
Reed with a screen on Murray. Alexander Walker. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Murray against Edwards. Murray, no good. Timberwolves trail by 11. The muscle from Edwards.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Pass to Watson. Right wing. Jokic against Reed. Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. The Timberwolves have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic high post. He's against Reed, and Jokic gets it to go.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Tries the spin move. Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Clark, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here is Porter. No good on the quick 3. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Alexander Walker on the wing. And there's the drive. Jokic with the steal.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Nuggets.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Here's Edwards. Denver grabs the miss. Watson for 3. Rebound by Alexander Walker.
Andre Ayton, then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Walker in at the 4. And for the Timberwolves, we've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. Well, Grant, I hope you're as fired up for this one as I am. Some of the league's most exciting talent on the floor.
Oh, my, man. I am most definitely up for this one. With the athleticism on both sides, there's going to be no shortage of highlights.
Edwards for 3, knocks it down from distance.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
Thybulle, a screen on McDaniels. Simons finds Thybulle. And here's Grant from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Now here's Reid. Pass to Randle, and the call will be against Jabari Walker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of play, a minute in. For 3, Randle. Walker pulls down the board. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Hey, guys. Well, this year marked the loss of Blazers great, Hall of Famer, and truly a one-of-one, Bill Walton. One of the greatest big men this league has ever seen, known for his incredible passing skills. And off the court, he was just as dedicated to assisting others and making the world a better place. Guys, there is no question Bill Walton will be missed.
His legacy carries on. Okay, Shams, thank you. Here's Simons, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, BA, when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. McDaniels passes to Randle, and it's Randle with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Here's Simons. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Simons got 7 points in the game.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Thybulle against Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
Here's Simons. Pass to Ayton. Grant outside. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
High effort plays tend to pay off for Grant on offense. He knows how to work his way to a shot.
Here's Edwards on the take, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. Simons passes to Walker. Out to Simons. Walker, a screen on McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Here's Simons. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And now the T-Wolves on the break. A slam dunk by Reid.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
Walker, the open look. Nails the wide open jumper.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Simons against McDaniels. Hayden with a screen. Thibault on the wing. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Alexander Walker, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Stolen by Reed. They're running for the finish. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
The three from Ayton. He buries it from three. 5 ticks left in the first. Here's Alexander Walker, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More in. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Avdia out there with Matisse Thibault. And it's Klingon in at the center. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Takes a 3. Sharp grabs the miss. Blazers trail by 7. There's the drive. McDaniels with the rebound. On the wing, Alexander Walker, defended by Henderson. Back to Alexander Walker. For 3, he drops it from range. Alexander Walker's got 7 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Well, the Trailblazers shooting about 43% in this one. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender. I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Outside for Henderson. He shoots it. Portland, no good that time either.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just 1 pass more?
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Klingon. Here's the pick. Here's Henderson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Reed. And here's Alexander Walker. Over Sharp. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model, where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
DA, I absolutely love this, and more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Reed passes to Edwards. For three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They set the pick. Sharp with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Sharp, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Reed, from outside the arc. And Klingon pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Knocked away. Fast break, Minnesota. Outside Reed. The three is up. Minnesota again missing. Blazers trail by 10. Here's Sharp. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer it home.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Here's Edwards. He takes it in. And Edwards slams it in.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Abdi outside. From downtown. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards against Thybulle. Reed, a screen on Thybulle. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
The Timberwolves lead by 8. Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. There's the 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. Join it in. One half is in the books. One half to go. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Julius Randall Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. McDaniels, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's Simons missing. Minnesota leading by 11. Reid passes to Edwards. Reid, a screen on Grant. Back to Reid. Up top, Edwards. Six on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. Walker, a screen on McDaniels. And it's Simons missing.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that. You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Blazers trail by 13. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Walker. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Walker. Minnesota leading by 11. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Reid, a screen on Thibault. Edwards fires from way outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Simons passes to Walker. Thibault against Edwards.
Well, the athletic Jeremy Grant, so good at initiating contact. He gets the defense to react to his aggressiveness.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good. For the Trailblazers, Klingon, he's checked in for Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Edwards. Pass to Reid. Cuts off the pass. McDaniels against Avdia. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for Anthony Edwards. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. Alexander Walker, the pass to DiVincenzo. That's tipped. Now the Blazers on the move. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's an athletic play by Sharp, putting in the sweat to beat the other guys back on the fast break.
And it's McDaniels off the drive.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Klingon. It's Sharp on the wing, covered by Alexander Walker. Back to Sharp. Shot from the wing. Rebound Minnesota. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. To the wing, right side. Gobert passes to Randle. Sinks the tray. Randle's got 5 points.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Blazers trail by 13. Henderson scanning the floor. Thibault finds Henderson. Pass to Klingon. 1:02 left in the third. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Henderson with it, working on McDaniels. 41 seconds left to play in the third.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
The Timberwolves lead by 13. Now DiVincenzo hasn't gotten one to fall yet. No good with the triple. Off the outside. Here's Thibault. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 19 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. McDaniels against Henderson. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Back to Daniels. It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to over... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Blazers trail by 11. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Walker out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Thibault in at small forward.
And how about the touch? DeAndre Ayton is a very capable jump shooter.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Out to the right wing. The three from Ayton. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 10. Here's Edwards. Thibault with the board. Thibault's got 4 rebounds now. Simons passes to Walker. Back to Simons. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Edwards against Thibault. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
And it's Simons penetrating, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
With the drive. Oh!
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Pass to Ayton. Now Grant. And here's Ayton. On the wing, Grant. Second chance shot. Ayton, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Minnesota leading by 11. Edwards with it. Randall outside. Shoots. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Scoot Henderson comes in for Simons. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
He shoots. Portland with a rebound. Henderson, right side. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
An athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Minnesota leading by 8. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. On the wing, Alexander Walker. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Now here's Randall. Gobert with a screen on Grant. Randall, good. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Bible passes to Sharp. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Timberwolves.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team. I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Three-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down. Now Portland with it. 11-point game. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So we'll see Scoot Henderson go to the line here. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Yeah, a ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Bible against Edwards. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clear.
features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Now Golden State's starting five. Draymond Green is out there with Butler. Then it's Curry. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Post in at center, locking down the middle. Here's Curry. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Simons kicks to Grant. Good on the triple.
And I love Grant's mindset. Readies himself to shoot as soon as he touches the ball.
Pass to Post. From downtown, sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Curry. Pass to Kuminga. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Simons following the basket by Jonathan Kuminga. And a missed layup. Butler against Grant. Outside Butler. And he banks in the layup.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups, and we talked about facing off against Jimmy Butler. And the coach said, you have to compete. No one in the league plays harder than Jimmy. He's a guy who gives his all on both ends, so you can't take one possession off. Jimmy Butler, truly a two-way star. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Staying cool under pressure. Curry meets some opposition inside, but just focuses on the task at hand.
Butler against Simon. Over to the wing. Here's Ayton. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Curry.
The D just... kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
3-pointers, Simon. The kick out to Walker. Fires the 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
Butler against Grant. Pass to Post. Now here's Curry. And here is Butler. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry. Walker with the rebound. And Walker's got the ball here for Portland. They trail by 3. Grant for 3. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp's checked in for Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons. And Curry has it in the corner. Banked in off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's good!
Wow.
He did it!
How about that shot to beat the clock? That one covered some distance.
A nice first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. Now Sharp after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Here's Curry. Excellent defense there from Henderson. Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability, and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Butler. Oh, no, stopping Butler that time.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
It's Henderson on the wing, defended by Butler. Henderson passes to Thibault. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Sharp. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Sharp's got 4 points in the quarter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. For Portland, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Henderson kicks to Avdia. Back to Henderson. 3-pointer. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Curry dishes to Kuminga. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. He goes on Donovan Klingon.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
And, Richard, you just get the feeling that Jonathan Kuminga is finally starting to hit his stride, don't you?
It is all about opportunity in this league, Kevin. With more playing time and scoring chances, Kuminga has really blossomed, and he is not done getting better.
The Warriors leading. Pulls it from 20. The offensive rebound. Looney kicks to Kuminga. Green with a screen on Henderson. Here's Kuminga. And the layup falls. Kuminga's got 6 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. Curry on the wing. Defended by Thibault. Shot clock at 6. They get it back. Looney kicks to Butler. Kuminga sends a screen for Butler. Kuminga finds Butler. Back to Kuminga. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Timeout.
Kuminga's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Yields checked in for Kuminga. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Going in the screen for Henderson. Inside. Clinging with it. Looney on him. Here's Avdia. Second shot opportunity. And there's a nice layup by Klingon. He has 6.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
Curry against Avdia. The focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside. Trailblazers trail by 5. Henderson passes to Sharp. Driving to the basket. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And good that time.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Playing in the screen for Sharp. Screen against Avdia. Just 4 to shoot. Avdia, a screen on heel. Beyond the arc. Avdia can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Warriors. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Grant. Andre Ayton out there with Jabari Walker. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Portland ball.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Walker with a screen for Simon. Takes it inside. Ball's knocked loose.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off,
but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Launches it from deep. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Kuminga the pass to Curry, and he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. It's good.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Simons kicks to Ayton. Pass to Thibault. Portland moving the ball around. And it's Simons missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Trailblazers trail by 7. But should we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Well, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep. Any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Klingin, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Henderson subbed in for Anfernee Simons.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Henderson against Butler. Henderson passes to Sharp. Into the lane. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup. And while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Here's Henderson following the basket by Stephen Curry. Here's the three. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Warriors leading by 8. On the wing, Heel. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well-executed play. Anytime you can get Healed something in rhythm off the catch, you have done your job.
Portland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Henderson looking it over. Avdia, a screen on Butler. Henderson attacking. And then Henderson with the dunk.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Outside, Green. Pass to Hield. For the three. And another three for Golden State.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Trailblazers trail by 12. Butler with the steal. Green with a screen on Sharp. Here's Butler. And Klingin pulls it down. Klingin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Short. That's good.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Pass to post. It's Curry outside. Portland grabs the miss. And here's Avdia. Safety move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only
At the
option.
line for 2, Denny Avdia.
He hits the second from the line. Now here's Curry. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Heel. Green is out there with Butler. And it's Post in at the center. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And the slam dunk by Simon.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Curry with it. Now defended by Grant. From deep three-point land. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 5. To the middle. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Post.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Butler. Oh, Butler flying to the rim.
An assertive penetrator. Love watching Butler use that athleticism to drive and finish inside.
Simons the pass to Ayton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Butler. It's Curry outside. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Sharps checked in for the Trailblazers. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Phillips coaching up his team during that break. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Simons missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in mid-range.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Curry. Pass to Post. Outside Curry. Green with the ball. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Post misses the shot. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. 8-point game. To the inside. Grant kicks to Simons. Tries it from the top of the key. And he swishes it right through. Simons has got 4 points this quarter.
And Grant's such a versatile player and can do a little bit of everything, including setting up his teammates. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. Warriors leading by 6.
Scoot Henderson.
Outside Curry.
2 minutes in the game.
They set the pick. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And continuing to add to his offense over time. Butler excels at breaking down the defense.
But tried by Henderson. Here's Ayton. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now, here's Green, outside Curry. And the layup's good off the glass. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. From deep, Green. And it's Portland with the rebound. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Henderson with it. Kuminga picks him up. Henderson attacking. And then Henderson with the jam.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Now here's Curry. Defended by Thibault. Curry kicks to Butler. Butler on the move. Outside for Curry. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. And it's Portland with the rebound.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Now here's Curry. Loads it up for Butler and slam dunk by Butler.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there, pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here. Now Butler. Over Sharp. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Welcome everybody to another. Now Sacramento starting 5. They've got Levine. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Ellis, and it's Crowder in at the 3. And for Golden State, they've got Draymond Green. Kuminga out there with Curry. Then it's Butler. And it's Post in at the 5 down low. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here's Levine. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Curry with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Curry looking it over. Pass to Post. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Sacramento. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Levine throws it down.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Valanciunas. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Levine against Butler. To the right side. Valanciunas inside. Makes it off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
Now here's Levine. To the paint, and stolen by Butler. And Levine with the block.
When you got bounce like Levine, you're always a threat to get your hand on the ball when you contest.
Golden State foul. Ouch. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Driving the lane.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Murray finds Ellis. Just 5 to shoot. Murray. You know what? They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Post. For 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The Warriors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. That puts them in the lead.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
The Kings have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Kuminga. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That free throw good from Kuminga. Both free throws good from Kuminga. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Levine, defended by Butler. It's stolen by Kuminga. Crowder against Butler. Curry kicks to Butler. Outside for Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Kuminga throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Ellis. Keegan Murray is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Crowder in at the 3. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Curry is inside. He's guarded by Ellis. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Outside, Levine takes a 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Ellis. Curry against Ellis. The focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Butler against Levine. Chalk up 2 there. Levine's got 13.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. Butler against Crowder. Green, the pass to Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Murray is screen on Butler. Levine dishes to Murray. Good work there as it goes. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Levine kicks to Murray. Ellis against Curry. Murray sets a screen for Levine.
And you got to admire the tough-nosed nature of Butler, not allowing scorers to get comfortable when he's on.
To Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Bean passes to Valanciunas. And here we go. Fast break. Kuminga's got it. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Buries the corner three. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here's Levine going inside. Here's Valanciunas. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Warriors have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Markelle Fultz comes in for Crowder. Yep, that one goes in there.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And Levine throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Curry on the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Levine's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Just 4 seconds left now here in the second. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for the half-court shot.
Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hill. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. And it's Butler in at the small forward. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the game. Warriors leading by 9. Now, here's Looney. It's tipped. Stolen by Ellis. Fast break. Here they come. Kick out to Levine. Knocked away. Curry with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Looney down low, guarded by Levine, and Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's Curry, 20 points for him. The off-balance finish, Curry.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
The Kings trail by 11. Levine finds Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Back to Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Assisted by
8 points for Valanciunas.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. The Kings shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Ellis. And the basket by Curry.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Levine kicks to Ellis. Back to Levine. Butler with the steal. All alone. And Butler running the floor.
How about the speed there from Butler? Just a knack for knowing where to run in transition.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Here's Levine. Green with the block. And here is Butler. 1:46 left in the third. Bucket is good. Butler's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Curry kicks it to Looney. Outside Butler. Crowder with the steal. Here's Valanciunas. And Curry pulls it down. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Sacramento making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Crowder. And that one's good by Butler.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Sabonis finds Levine, and the shot is good. Levine's got 8 here in the quarter.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Down low, here's Looney, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. No good from outside. Warriors leading by 13. Butler dishes to Heel. Butler against Levine. Butler kicks it to Looney. The tray drains it from beyond the arc. Looney's got 7 points in the game.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors lead by 16. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis, and it's Fultz in at the small forward position. Sabonis' screen on Butler. And LaVine, here we go.
Ooh, boy, Zach LaVine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Warriors leading by 14. Curry with the bounce pass. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers for the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Reese Jackson-Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Sabonis finds Ellis. Sabonis' screen on Curry. And Ellis the bucket on the assist by Sabonis.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Curry with it. Lays it up off the glass. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. I just love when teams make it work down low.
And stolen by Murray. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. And he's good on the three ball. Sabonis has got himself on the board with 3 there. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Sabonis' screen on Butler. Here's LaVine. And then LaVine with the jam.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Ellis against Curry. Lock at 6. Pass to Jackson-Davis. A second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
That free throw, no good.
Trace Jackson-Davis.
Second free throw, no good. The Kings trail by 10. Bean passes to Fultz. It's stolen by Green. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside, LaVine. Here's Sabonis. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. Sabonis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Such a tenacious player inside. Sabonis doesn't settle and gets his shot.
And here comes the break. Ellis can't get it to go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Curry attacking. Now Jackson-Davis. Green finds Jackson-Davis. 5 on the clock. Here's Butler. Card earned by Butler. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Bean passes to Murray. There's a screen by Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Over Green. Green with the block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Warriors.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Butler against Fultz. Ring shot on the way, and it's Butler missing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Green. And taken away by Ellis. Here's Murray.
Keegan Murray. Defensive foul. Draymond Green. Second personal foul. First team.
Throw good, Murray. And stolen by Murray.
At our starters for Sacramento. They've got Keegan Murray. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Jake Crowder is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Murray deciding where to go with it. Going inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Keegan Murray came up during our conversation, and he remarked, Murray is just a classic wing. He has length. He can shoot it. He defends well. I really like his game. And I told our team to pay extra attention to him on both ends. High praise for Murray.
Thanks for that, Allie. Jokic finds Porter. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
LaVine, that one's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And here's Porter outside. Drains the triple.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Outside LaVine. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. LaVine's got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Jokic the screen. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 5.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
LaVine passes to Valanciunas. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. LaVine with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Ellis. Murray, a screen on Murray. Driving to the basket. Ellis, good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Murray up top. Over Valanciunas. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. He has 6. Watson passes to Porter. Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Porter's got 6.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
And LaVine, here we go. That one no good. Excellent defense there from Watson. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And he comes up with a bucket. He has 7.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
On the wing, LaVine, defended by Watson. And that's good. Zach LaVine for 3.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon, left side. Back to Jokic. Lets it fly. And another basket for Denver.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Seven seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jay Crowder. And it's Ellis in at the 2. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. And here's Gordon. 5 to shoot. Back to Jokic. From the top of the key. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me, because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Gordon finds Murray. Pass to Jokic. From deep. The rebound by Murray.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Watson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. LaVine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Pass to Jokic. Shot on the wing. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. In close, LaVine puts it up and in. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
And Sacramento with some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Markelle Fultz in for Crowder. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Sabonis outside.
2 minutes remaining in the
And Sabonis slams it in.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Jokic. No good, off the front rim. The Kings leading. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Levine passes to Fultz. Oh, from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Porter, and he drives in. Outside Watson. Launches it. On target from range. Watson's got 6 here in the quarter.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Drops in the 3. And the Kings lead by 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Here's Murray. Back to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Levine. Levine slams it home.
And what a dunk by Levine, looking to punish the defense.
Nuggets trail by 4.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock. That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Levine. 9 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
Battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside for Porter. The shot. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Kings lead by 5. Here's Ellis. He's got 5. Levine with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. The 3 from Valanciunas, and it's Denver with a rebound. And here's Watson. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Picked by Murray. Levine against Gordon. Here's the teardrop. Beautiful move, Levine.
Look at the touch on Levine's shot, giving the floater just enough power.
Ellis passes to Levine. Now here's Crowder. Back to Murray. Pass to Levine. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Gordon with the big finish.
And you see the mobility Gordon possesses, making himself a target in transition and being rewarded for his hustle.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nugget. And we're going to get a coach's challenge here from his...
Is under review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Goaltending, it's such a fine line. Clear and conclusive evidence never comes into effect more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time. And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost them a timeout and their one and only coach's challenge. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. You understand why he wanted a closer look at it. We'll see if he regrets it.
Murray for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Kings lead by 7. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Crowder finds Valanciunas. Here's Levine. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Outside Watson. Left side Porter. On the wing, Murray. The 3-ball. And again, it's Denver missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Levine surveys the D. Here's Ellis, defended by Murray. His first shot coming late. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Porter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Count that bucket.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. From behind the arc. And it's Jokic missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Levine passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do.
And Denver has possession. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Nuggets trail by 11. And here's Porter outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. The Kings have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Sabonis. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Sabonis has got 11 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Levine. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Levine. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Murray for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Levine with it. He's got 36 points. Outside for Fultz. Oh, he tries a 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Murray. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Sacramento. They lead by 11. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Kings. Murray out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's Ellis. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen, and it's Murray off the drive, stolen by Valanciunas. Now here's Levine. He's covered closely, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jamal Murray. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Levine for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 8. Watson with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Long range from the inbound. Porter's shot is off. And the Kings shooting at a very efficient 67%. Levine can't hit. The Nuggets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Jokic passes to Gordon. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one. The Kings call timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Jokic's shot is good.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Sacramento leading by 3. Outside Levine. On the wing, Murray. Outside Levine. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
I just love seeing Levine use a little shot fake. Really an underutilized move in the league.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Nice move by Levine. Hard to contest someone's pull-up when they get so high off the floor.
Murray for three. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, you have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Outside Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Valanciunas against Jokic. Jokic the screen. Murray for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Levine. Uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got 47 points.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of heart. Zero fear.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a three. Crowder grabs the miss.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Levine can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the dunk by Jokic.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Jokic finds Murray. Shot clock at 6. Murray, a screen on Valanciunas. From deep, Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic. And stolen by Murray. Outside Porter. Here's Watson. And he buries it. And that one brings him within one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. The Nuggets want a timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
King substitution. Number 20, Markel Fultz.
Here's Porter. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one.
At small forward, it's time to introduce the starting five from your left-learning at shooting guard, standing 6'5", number 9.
Thanks for joining us here on 2. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And for the Timberwolves, we've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Randall out there with McDaniels. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. So, Greg, a marquee matchup here tonight. Two of the NBA's best teams with some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
Got a hand on it. Porter against McDaniel. Porter, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the basket by Edwards.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. We play just over a minute here in the first. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Jokic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Here he goes. Rebound by the Nuggets. And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his third season. With Edwards, the chance is there. If he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, then he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
It's good from long range.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make three. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
The three. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. With the crossover, it's hauled in by Michael Porter.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And Watson has it in the corner. No good off the front iron. Minnesota with the ball. They trail by 1. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Denver's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. For 3, Murray buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 6 points.
Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
Here's Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. 18 feet out. The shot's good.
The ability to hit mid-range shots makes Gordon that much more dangerous. Talk about versatility.
And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in 2-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in 3-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
Edwards, that's good.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Jokic with his screen on Edwards. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
From the wing. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Porter, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 10. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards dishes to Randall. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Traps in the tray. Gordon's got 5 now.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Here's Edwards. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Now Jokic. Edwards defending. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Boy, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
Denver leading by 17. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins. Plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Murray for 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Edwards. He takes it in. Here's Alexander Walker. No good with the triple. Denver's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Dante DiVincenzo.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Greg, this is some kind of night. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Here's McDaniels. Drops in the layup for 2. McDaniels got 5 now.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Wide open look here for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And a wide open look for Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
Fast break points are a lot about hustle, and Porter Jr. does not hold back in getting up and down the court.
Edwards trying to... Oh!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And so it's Rendell bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. 17-point game. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic just got 3 assists in the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Gordon with no one around. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves trail by 18.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's DiVincenzo. Nails the baby hook. DiVincenzo's got 4 this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's Denver in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Conley in at point guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. When he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, you know, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
And another miss by Denver. Timberwolves trail by 14. This one for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Porter. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Sinks the 15-footer. Porter's got 8 points.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
Conley kicks to Gobert. Back to Conley. For Murray. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Denver leading by 16. Watson for three. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Conley's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, Mike Conley's leadership is huge for the Wolves. Rudy Gobert says his presence on the court, but especially in the locker room, is invaluable. Coach Chris Finch said he's given us everything and more. Conley says to have this kind of trust from everyone is why I'm here. This is what I'm supposed to do. Kevin?
He is a class act. David, thanks. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Clark, if you had one word to describe Mike Conley, what would it be?
Reliable, steadfast, dependable. Now, I know that's 3, but I wanted to give you 3 different words I could use to describe him. Only 2 seasons in his whole career has he not played at least 50 games. That speaks to durability and professionalism.
Here's DiVincenzo. Not going to go that time. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Gordon outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Gordon's got 8 points.
And, you know, Gordon is still working on his jump shot, but he's already showing nice strides and having it be a huge part of his offensive game.
Conley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Porter. Misses the wing J. Timberwolves trail by 17. Gobert, the screen. Good on the three-point shot. DiVincenzo's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Conley.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And Conley's the guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
McDaniels a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3. Timberwolves trail by 13. Pass to McDaniels. Puts up a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Stolen by Reed. And here they come. Here's McDaniels. Randall with the ball. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Murray outside. Dives to the hoop. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. Clark, he's checked in for McDaniels. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. The Nuggets leading by 14. To the left side wing. Watson for 3. Offensive rebound. Jokic uses the glass to finish the layup.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's DiVincenzo. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Clark with a wide open look. Off target from outside. The Nuggets leading by 14. Jokic kicks to Murray. It's Clark with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Funky finish by DiVincenzo there, using the floater as a way to neutralize the shot block.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. No good from Clark. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Watson's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Edwards. There. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch now, he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
The lead now cut to single digits.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Edwards against Murray. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. And stolen by DiVincenzo for the finish. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Woohoo! Yes, DiVincenzo. What a gamer. Somebody who lives for these kind of big moments. Watch out now.
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. Money!
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Murray against Edwards. And Murray. Here we go. Count that bucket.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Here's Edwards. And they recover it. 35 seconds left in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Here's DiVincenzo. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Assisted by Anthony Edwards.
There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. So we see Denver get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ryan Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter, looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position. And for Portland, Jabari Walker is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Ayton, a screen on McDaniels. And certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Okay, thank you, Allie. It's good.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Now Portland with it. On the wing, Simons. McDaniels covering. There's the triple. Rebound, Minnesota. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
And here's Edwards outside. Thybulle with the board. For Portland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Simons outside. And he banks in the layup. Simons got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Edwards. No good from the wing.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Simons against McDaniels. And it's Simons penetrating. Just 5 on the clock. Walker for 3. Reid with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's McDaniels. Buries it down low.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Portland leading. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Ayton. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Randle inside. Working on Walker. Here's Reid. Hook it. And it's Randle with the assist. It's all knotted up.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Reid sets a screen. Shoots. Randle can't hit.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Simons. Oh, wow. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Reid passes to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Randle. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, a shot that Randle has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Simons left side. Offensive rebound. The 3 from Ayton. Pure from three-point range.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Pass to McDaniels. Reed sets a screen. Fires from deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. To the middle. Here's Thibault. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Edwards. And he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Here's Simons. Oh, and Reed with a block. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Portland ahead. They lead by a bucket. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from...
Oh, wow! Incredible!
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards? So much tighter. That is so good.
Oh, Edwards packs it home.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Randall, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Pass to Avdia. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Klingon. McDaniels covering. Klingon's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
This one for 3, and that's good. Randall for 3. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And there's a pick. Goes up on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Sharp's got 5.
Showing off some playmaking abilities with the pick and roll. I know Coach likes seeing this from Sharp.
Now here's Alexander Walker, defended by Henderson. Avdia against Randall. Randall a screen on Thibault. Edwards a pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
The drive by Henderson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nas Reed. That's his first foul of the game. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Substitution.
3-pointer Sharp. Offensive board. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
Here's Sharp. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side, and it didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Portland trailing here. Avdia passes to Sharp. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Gobert's checked in for Reed.
Number 27, Rudy Gobert.
And so here's Portland. Avdia, screen on McDaniels. Out to the wing for three. Klingon gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
And you watch Donovan Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Graham.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Three-pointer sharp. Randall pulls down the board.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Off the outside. Takes the three. And no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Here's Simons. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Edwards for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 13.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Blazers trail by 8. Now here's Simons. He's got 7. Here's Ayton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
I'll tell you, this guy can be an overwhelming force. DeAndre Ayton, terrific, using his size to get the defender to commit.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. 27 seconds left in the second period. They get it back. Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Grant outside. Now Thibault. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Minnesota leading by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. This one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Anthony Simons. Jabari Walker is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Grant in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Randall with a steal. Here's the break.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Simons. Oh, okay then. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Yep, that one goes. Edwards has got 15 points.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
The Timberwolves lead by 9. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Thybulle. And here's Edwards outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. From the wing, jump shot is good. Simon's got 4 points this quarter.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Edwards is doubled. Pass to Gobert. Randall deciding where to go with it. Let's go with a 3. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Blazers trail by 7. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ayton, the screen on McDaniels. Fires in the triple. He's got 14.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Klingett, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Henderson in for Simons. Henderson against McDaniels. Here's Henderson. Still no points. It's Avdia on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. There's the screen over Edwards. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Gobert with a screen on Sharp. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
For the Timberwolves.
And the technical free throw is good.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Gobert, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
It's Avdia on the wing. 3-pointer Sharp. Another 3 for Portland.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Portland ball.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Henderson against McDaniels. 3-pointer Sharp. Drills it from deep. Now it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
And Minnesota making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in.
Now on the floor for the Timberwolves. Number 9.
Here's DiVincenzo. Over Sharp. Misses off the left iron.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Gets the three to fall.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
McDaniels against Henderson. For three, Klingon. Another three for Portland.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he's good on the second. Trailblazers lead by 6. Henderson scanning the floor. Pass to Klingon. They set the screen. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Klingon's got 8 points.
At 7'2", Klingon is very comfortable in the paint, and he can just own that area.
Alexander Walker, the pass to DiVincenzo. Here's the three. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Pass to Sharp. Fires the three. Minnesota with the rebound. Outside, DiVincenzo. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Portland ahead, up by 6. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. We've got McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. Here's Avdia to the paint. And there's Klingon on the assist by Avdia.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Gobert. And it's Edwards. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Simons passes to Walker. Back to Simons. Releases. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
For 3, DiVincenzo knocks down the long J.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Simons against McDaniels. Here's Ayton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Edwards. Walker pulls down the board. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
How about Jeremy Grant playing to his strength? Uses that athleticism to finish that one with authority.
Edwards finds Reed. Randall outside. And here's McDaniels. Back to Randall. 6 to shoot. High post Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
Pass to Thibault. Randle against Simons. Tries to spin move. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in.
On the floor for your Trailblazers, number 17.
Simons against McDaniels. Here's Thibault. The three is up. Reed with the rebound. Edwards against Thibault.
2 minutes in the game.
Edwards on the move. And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Back to Simons. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Simons passes to Thibault. Thibault will screen on DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Good on the bucket.
And these are exactly the moments where you find out if a player's tough enough for the NBA. And Sharp showing no fear in a clutch situation.
It's stolen by Thibault. Pass to Aiden. There's the drive. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Well, this is a guy who consistently draws the defense's attention. DeAndre Ayton has incredible skill.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Fast break, Minnesota. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, it's Edwards. All the way.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Simons with it. He's picked up by Edwards. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Durant outside. Clock at 6. Outside Thibault. Launches it. Reed with the rebound. Randle left side. Pass to Edwards. Reed with it. Back to Edwards. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yeah!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Simons. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And here's Edwards. So a close game sees Portland taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. They got Jeremy Grant, Matisse Thybulle out there with Walker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Simons in at point. And for the Warriors, they've got Jimmy Butler, Kuminga out there with Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Post in at the center, filling out the middle. We can expect more of a methodical pace, Brent, I think, in this one. What do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on the shot clock, and that patience may pay off. Now, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And Simon, what a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
Turning on the Jets here. Simon sees the gap and starts running fast.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. Now, he highlighted the problems that come along with facing a center like DeAndre Ayton. Coach said DeAndre impacts the game on both ends of the floor. He can score inside, shoot the mid-range jumper, and defensively, he can protect the rim and switch out on the perimeter. Certainly a talented young center. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Ayton. Green with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Such a tremendous physical profile that Ayton has. He's getting it done down low.
Here's Post. Back to Butler. Stolen by Grant. Walker against Green. And the dunk by Walker.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now, here's Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Clock at 4. Over Thybulle. Curry can't get it to go. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age, you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside for Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Outside, Green. Shoots over Walker. And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry.
Well, most of the time we see Draymond Green finishing at the basket or from out beyond the arc. But right there, a little bit of the mid-range.
Now, here's Simon. Wasted no time on that one. Simons has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
All right, Brent, quick. First thing that comes to your mind when you think of Jonathan Kuminga.
Physicality, Kevin. I mean, this guy is so dominant athletically that Jonathan Kuminga is a presence out on the floor. If he continues to put himself into situations where he can put his body on guys and play fearlessly, his game is going to continue to grow.
Simons gets to Ayton. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Pass to Post. Curry wide open. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the dunk by Grant.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
There's a screen. Out left to the wing. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Curry with another miss.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simon's looking really comfortable in the set there.
Curry with it. Again, Curry missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Simons surveying the D. He gets it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 9. It's the NBA on 2K. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
We've got Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Kuminga. Then it's Butler. And it's Post in at center. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Kuminga against Sharp. Here's Avdia. Warriors with the rebound. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Curry. They set the pick. There's the triple. Another miss by Curry.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Puts the move on, and Henderson lays it in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's Avdia. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Pass to Post. The three gets the three-pointer to fall. Post has got 5 points so far. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. Curry finds Looney. Three-pointer, Butler. Another three for Golden State.
And that's how you share the ball. They got what they wanted, and Butler put the finishing touches on it.
Pass to Klingon. The Warriors pull it in.
shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Stephen Curry. Here's Henderson. Some solid defense from Butler.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Curry passes to Kuminga. Shot clock at 5. Curry can't get it to go. Portland leading by 5. Brent with Avdia. There's a versatility to his game that not many players can claim.
Yeah, Kevin, it's a great point. He does things on both ends. Sometimes defensively it goes unnoticed, but this guy can play a lot of different positions and is very skilled. He contributes in a lot of ways to his team.
Curry passes to Looney. Here's Curry. He's got 11. Curry with another miss. For 3, Henderson. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Looney. Here's Green. 29 seconds left in the first half. Curry, that's good.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Henderson outside. Avdia, a screen on Butler. Avdia against Green. Back to Avdia. With the drive. And finished off by Avdia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that does it for the first half of play. Trailblazers lead by 7. And a chance now to send it. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. One. First half is in the books. 1 half to go. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for the Trailblazers. Rocker out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the point. Back in the late 80s and early 90s, Brent, the Blazers had a real chance to win some titles.
Oh, man, they ran into some great teams, too, Kevin. The Bad Boy Pistons and then the Bulls, obviously, with Michael Jordan. Winning a title in those days took something special, and the Blazers were right there. Most of Simon's shots are inside or outside. I don't know where the other side they could come from, but he can hit from anywhere.
Hield outside. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. Hield's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons to the inside. Ayton inside, working on Green.
Assertive from Ayton, wanting to score often and then forcing the D right there at his size to foul him.
The Trailblazers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And look back. A season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 6. Healed outside. And a great assist by Curry. As that one goes in. Hield's got 6 points.
Still the strongest part of Buddy Hield's game. He is a lethal shooter. What a perfect stroke that was.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Simons against Butler. Ayton inside. And he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Ayton is actually the second first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson.
And it's Simons off the drive. Warriors with the rebound. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ayton a screen on Butler. Sweet move.
Oh, yes, sir. And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number, the way he's got it going here.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Swinging, he's checked in for Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons. Hield with the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And that one's good by Henderson.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Portland leading by 6. It's stolen by Green. To the middle. Here's Looney. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Donovan Clingan. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering.
Taking 2 shots.
Just can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Good focus there from Steph Curry, muscling past the defense. Yeah, I said it, muscling to get the contact.
The Warriors shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
To the wing right side. And it's Clingan with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Clingan gave it everything on that one.
Outside Curry. In the corner, it's Healed. Six to shoot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. There's the three. The Trailblazers pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Klingon. Henderson outside. Klingon with it. Defended by Looney. And it's Klingon with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Heel. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. And it's Butler in at the three. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Sharp against Heald. Lets it go with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Heald's got 12 points here in the second half.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Henderson, an easy 2 points on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
On the drive, Henderson relies on his agility to slip past contact.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Warriors shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Pass to post. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. With some arc. Outside for Curry. No good on the three. And so Ayton will bring it up for Portland. Simons with the ball. Now Green defending. Walker is screen on Green. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
The guard rising up. Simons with some thunder of his own.
Green with a screen for Curry. It's hauled in by Thibault. Portland leading by 8. Simons on the wing. Good on the triple.
And Anthony believing in himself that time. Just zero hesitation on that, Jake.
Curry way outside. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got 23.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
Simons. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Simons from outside. Here's Ayton. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Kuminga sends a screen for Butler. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Trailblazers leading by 5. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Free throw drops in there for Thibault. Shaedon Sharp's checked in for the Trailblazers. That one is no good. The Warriors shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
And Simons, here we go. Here's Ayton, nails the baby hook.
If you came to watch a scoring battle,
you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
The kick outside to Butler. Kuminga, screen on Grant. Grant against Butler. Here's Kuminga. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And the dunk by Grant.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Ayton sets the pick for Simon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Simons has got 19 points.
Finding a way through. Contact comes Simon's way, and he just avoids it.
There's the pick. Butler on the move. Oh, hammering it in.
And when things are tight, Butler just seems to step his game up. Tremendous score here in the clutch.
Simons, the pass to Ayton.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
Simons against Butler. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Back to Simons. Pocket 6. The rebound by Post. And here is Curry from the arc. That one misses. Now, here's Grant, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 6. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
And so it's Portland.
out there with Butler. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Kings, they've got Keegan Murray. He's out there with Jay Crowder. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the two-guard position. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Here's Butler. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. With some arc, Kuminga. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Crowder. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. Yep, that one's good.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Poke loose. Back come the Kings in transition. Jumps up. And LaVine throw it down.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him? Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Such a difficult player to guard. LaVine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
Here's Crowder. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
The Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that. Murray's one of those guys who might be better suited for the NBA than college ball. More screens, more off-ball movement. He's talked about how much it benefits him.
Curry, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Murray from outside. The shot comes out. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Curry. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
All alone on the break. 1:51 left in the first quarter here. Dives for it. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Warriors ball.
And here's Kuminga for 3. Buries it from 3.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
LaVine surveys the D. Here's Murray. Warriors with the rebound. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside Curry. Here's Post. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's LaVine. 3-pointer. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And it's Butler off the drive. And here's Curry for 3. Pass to Post from outside the arc. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
LaVine passes to Valanciunas. Got a piece of it. Now here's Curry.
Sacramento foul. Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 2. Fires for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Curry finds Kuminga and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Knocked loose. Curry with a steal. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not prefer to get it right.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review.
Jonas Valanciunas. He's been the guy making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Jonathan Kuminga, Green out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Post in at the center position.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
The Warriors leading. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end. Play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team to win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. To the right side. Valanciunas passes to Ellis. Valanciunas sets a screen. Looking to win the run. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
On the wing, Curry. Pass to Post. Takes a three. They get it again. Green, the pass to Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Butler against Levine. Right side Murray. Back to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Here's Levine. Here's Valanciunas. Crowder right side. 3 on the clock. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Crowder's got his first basket.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Kings foul. Ellis. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Kings trail by 6. Murray, a screen on Butler. Levine passes to Murray. Warriors with the rebound. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Butler. The gritty finish from Butler there.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Levine, good. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
And so it's Golden State with it, leading by 5. And here's Butler outside, sends it home from three-point land. Butler's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Curry, pass to post. Launches a 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Levine for 3. Look at Levine stretching his range.
The response, Levine hitting that 3 right back at you.
Curry with it, checked by Murray. Drive by Curry. An easy 2 on the layup. 10 points for him.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Levine against Butler. Levine, good.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. And here's Butler. 11 points in the game. The 3 from Curry. They get it back.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Levine. Valanciunas passes to Levine. Here's Murray. Outside Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Sinks it from distance. Now just a 3-point Warrior lead. Here's Curry. Here's post. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Markelle Fultz. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Outside Curry. The 3. Outside Hield. Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. From downtown. And again, no good by Golden State. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Levine against Butler. Pass to Sabonis. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Got to reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Butler. Butler, a screen on Fultz. And the basket by Hield.
You gotta expect this from a high-volume shooter with range like Hield. He loves to let threes fly from everywhere.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
He's all alone. Oh, blows the breakaway jam. Golden State with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And it's Hield missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's Fultz with a 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Curry. Guarded closely. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Levine against Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Yes! Levine inside. The Warriors lead by 8. Curry passes to Hield. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Knocks down the triple.
The corner is the shortest 3 by distance, so for someone like Hield, that is easy money.
Sabonis with a screen on Butler. Shot by Levine, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The finish! Butler finishes the job.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Fultz against Hield. From deep three-point land. Ellis with a rebound. Kings trail by 13. Levine attacking, and then jammed it down as he goes right over Jimmy Butler.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Curry looking it over. Pulls it from the top of the key. The shot, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Levine passes to Murray. Offensive board. Out to the right wing. To the wing, right side. Curry with a steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Sabonis with a screen on Butler. Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul.
Warriors substitution.
Green, a screen. And here's Curry for three. Up again. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kings trail by 11. And so in the game for the Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's post in at the 5, down low.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Pass to post. Green with a screen on Sabonis. And post gets it to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
And Sacramento making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
You got to really hit Butler if you want to stop him. I mean, he's tough as nails and enjoys fighting through contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And here's Curry for three. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Murray from outside. That shot is off. The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep three. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Murray. Here's Ellis. He's watched by Kuminga. 4 on the clock. Valanciunas finds Murray. Valanciunas, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Outside Curry. Pass to post. Here's the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Post has got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors get it back. On the wing, Curry beyond the arc. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
And here's Butler outside. They grab their own miss. Kings trail by 12. Levine passes to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Green, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That'll be a second foul of the game. Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 13 in the second half.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's post. Valanciunas covering. Kept alive. Over to the left wing. Fires the three. Ellis with a rebound. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three, and there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Valanciunas.
Flexing his accuracy. Defenses have to be aware of where Murray is at all times in the perimeter.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Warriors.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
And I love his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
Outside for Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Warriors lead by 11.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
If he hadn't fouled out, they may have pulled him anyway. This game is over.
Third team. Shooting.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9.
At the line for 2.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work.
From long range!
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about
Usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses, ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. Stan, in a league of stretch bigs, Jonas Valanciunas is a true center.
He is, Kevin, and look, he'll occasionally take a 3, but Jonas lives in the paint. He throws around that 265-pound frame. It's hard to defend him because we just don't see a lot of post players anymore.
Here's Ellis, following the score by Jamal Murray. Murray finds Ellis, 5 on the clock. Here's Valanciunas. Jokic grabs the miss. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Drives to the hoop, and Jokic slams it in.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Here's Valanciunas, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the game. Murray, the pass to Porter. Drills the three-pointer.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Watson for 3. Valanciunas grabs the board. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Murray dishes to Levine. Sacramento moving it around. And the wide open shot from Crowder. It's good from about 19 feet.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his basket.
Ellis, first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Got that one up quick. Jokic has got 5 now.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
1:53 left in the first quarter. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. Murray outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. He has 5.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
And that one's good, Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
The Kings trail by 7. For 3, Levine. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Tipped away. Outside Porter, and there's the drive, and finished off by Porter.
But when Porter is attacking, the defense is in trouble. Have to respect his ability to put it on the floor.
Here's Levine. Tries again. Pass to Valanciunas. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Free throw line jump shot. Porter, no luck. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. They trail by 6. Drills it from outside. Crowder's got 5. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray against Ellis. Murray with it. 5 points in the game. Gordon kicks to Porter. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nuggets lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. To the middle, here's Jokic. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The Nuggets leading by 4. And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. The Kings shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Levine with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Murray for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Watson surveying the D. That's tipped. Now here's Levine. He's covered by Watson. And he makes that one. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
Jokic passes to Murray. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes sir.
For 3, Murray. Sacramento grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ellis. Got him with the pump fake. Shabby move right there. And now just a 1-point Denver lead.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
3-pointer. Jokic lets it fly from outside. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster is different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel is not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
Markel Fultz has checked in for Jay Crowder. The Kings trail by 6. Ellis with the screen for Levine. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got 9 points.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Sacramento making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
There's Levine. It's deflected. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Ellis, the pass to Levine. Sabonis with the ball. Porter pulls it in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Murray against Ellis. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Connects from three-point range. Jokic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. Here's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And we finished one half of basketball. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Levine is out there with Ellis. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Valanciunas in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Levine finds Crowder. Porter against Levine. Here's Murray.
An active player who just takes pride in his defense. Porter is solid at contesting shots with that reach.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Nuggets ball.
Deep two from Murray. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Murray's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Denver. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 10-point game. Murray outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Gordon. Murray kicks to Valanciunas. Here's Levine. Porter pulls it in. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Pass to Watson. Fires from deep. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Timeout called by the Kings.
That's right, crowd. Your number 6-3.
Here's Murray. Now, here's Watson. Nothing on the board. Hits it from three-point range.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
They get it back. Valanciunas. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Kings on D. They trail by 11. Porter, no luck.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
In way to seize the opportunity, Levine just smashing that one home.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jay Crowder. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't.
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Basket good.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
And Levine throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
Sacramento foul. Ellis.
For Denver, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And he knocks down the first one. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart. in addition to being as talented as he was.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
To the inside, Ellis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 6. There's Porter with the 3. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trail by 11. Levine dishes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Knocks down the 3 ball. Levine's got 20 points.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Porter with the screen for Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Here's Gordon driving inside. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one. Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Still Kings ball.
And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. That shot, no good. And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with, oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Here's Jokic. Sabonis with the steal. Levine with it. Now defended by Jokic. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Timeout called. Nuggets. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff, guys.
Thank you, David. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And he comes up with the deuce. Levine's got 26.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Murray against Ellis.
And that is a big loss for the this team. This game's still in the balance, and he's someone they always want in there at crunch time.
And the Kings making a change here. Crowder's checked in. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
Sacramento ball.
And here are the Kings now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Levine, and it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Volts kicks to Crowder. Porter against Fultz. 4 on the shot clock. And finished off by Fultz.
Yeah, you got to be aware of that overall athleticism of Fultz. Awesome at getting inside and finishing with power.
Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And that's now 28 points for Jokic.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Murray down low, guarded by Fultz. Here's Jokic. Outside, Porter launches a 3. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trail by 3. Levine with it, now defended by Jokic. Murray kicks to Sabonis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Levine, here we go. Watson knocks it loose. Jokic against Sabonis. Jokic passes to Gordon. Now here's Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Gordon. Here's Murray. The 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Count it. Good. Levine's got 28 points for the game.
And good job by Levine fighting for that position.
Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on Murray. Murray kicks to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Murray sets a screen for Gordon. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Levine finds Crowder. Poke loose. Watson with it. Now defended by Levine. Rebound by Murray. And for Sacramento, they're shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Watson for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And now a 9-point Nugget lead.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Watson for 3. Trains the 3-pointer.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
The 3. He doesn't hit that one. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. Down by 12. 11 seconds left in the fourth. So we see Denver get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
Minnesota starting lineup. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2-guard. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Pass to Edwards. Nice move. And the layup is up and ends.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Murray against Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Chalk up 2 there.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Pass to Jokic. For 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Edwards against Porter. And again, Anthony Edwards. Edwards got 6.
Get some style points there. Pretty finish.
Murray with it. Picked up by Reid. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Wide open. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
That jumper is cotton candy sweet. Jokic has terrific form. Gives every shot a good chance of going in.
Denver has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Porter. Takes the 3. Edwards pulls it in. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Outside, Alexander Walker. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive. Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching.
Denver has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Gordon finds Murray. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Jokic passes to Porter. From behind the arc. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Pass to Reid. Back to Edwards. Randle on the screen. And Edwards slams it in.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray with it, picked up by Reed. Wing shot on the way, and it's Watson missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got Anthony Edwards, McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Reed in at the 5 spot. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates, and he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, you know, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Porter from outside gets the 3 ball to go. Porter's got 9.
It really comes easily for Porter Jr. scoring the basketball. His jumper is almost textbook perfect.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Up and in on the layup. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Timberwolves on D. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. 5 on the clock. Porter from outside. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Right side, Alexander-Walker. Pass to Reed. Stolen by Jokic. McDaniels against Porter. Spins. The 3 ball. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Puts up a 3. And Reed gets the 3. 7 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And he commits the intentional foul. And Minnesota with some changes. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Clark comes in for Alexander-Walker. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Edwards. On the wing, Murray. DiVincenzo covering. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Porter. McDaniels covering. Let's go with a 3. Porter's shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 4. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's McDaniels, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor, love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Clark. 4-3. Hits the three-pointer. Clark's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Back to Gordon. To halt the run. Offensive rebound. Screen by Gordon. Jokic with it. Randall's in his pocket. Outside for Porter. Tries yet again. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Jokic.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
To play. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Team foul. Shooting for Minnesota. Clark.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials have
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Way to go, everyone.
a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's off on the second. Clark with Minnesota being a major player in the West now. Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, BA. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Back to Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Here's Murray. And a nice finish on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outside for Randall. Porter against McDaniels. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
And stolen by Clark. Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Randall. Pass to Jokic. And here's Murray. Jokic the screen. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Porter gets the bucket.
We know he can shoot from deep, but come on now, that's ridiculous range from Porter Jr.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA, and that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Pass to Jokic with the runner, and he gets the bucket. Now just a 4-point Minnesota lead.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
DiVincenzo, pass to Clark. Back to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Randall. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. Randall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randall. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And it's Clark on the take. Out to DiVincenzo. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Gobert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Big guys know it's going to get physical inside, so Gobert is ready for the action.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Clark. And it's Anthony Edwards in for DiVincenzo. Up top, Gordon. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Edwards. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Boy, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals, along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
Porter with a screen on Edwards. Murray finds Porter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert.
number 11, Nas Reed.
59 seconds left in the third quarter here. Porter's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 7. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Murray passes to Porter. Gordon with a screen on McDaniels. An open look for Porter. And again, it's Denver missing.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 17. Edwards so good inside.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy too.
Nuggets trail by 9.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Reed passes to Randall. Back to Reed. 3 seconds left. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Minnesota, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the center position, locking down the middle. Edwards with it, guarded now by Watson. Pass to Reed, fires from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray with it. Fires from the wing. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Reed passes to McDaniels. Back to Reed. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Edwards cutting inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Edwards with it. Checked by Gordon. Outside for Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Porter with the steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Now here's Edwards. Defended by Watson. Reed can't hit. The Nuggets trail. Porter to pass to Murray. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. They kick it out to Murray. To tie it up. He's off on that one. Nice D from Reed. McDaniels against Porter. The kick out to Edwards. Watson with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Minnesota. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Jokic against Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jokic with it. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
And here's Edwards outside. Edwards on target.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Gordon, yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Pass to Reed. Randall outside from the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Murray. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Edwards looking it over. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. To the left wing. And it's Randall that time on the assist from Edwards. And now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good even with a quick bucket here.
Money. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. McDaniels. And a missed layup. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Outside Edwards. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
The Nuggets want a timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
8 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Porter outside. The 3 won't fall. The Nuggets want a timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
And here's Jokic outside.